Do you want to rejoin my server? Hey, what's up, guys? It's Habbage. I felt very sweater songy. It not quite there. We need a different consonant, but otherwise, almost on it. How y'all doing? Welcome. Happy Sunday. I feel awesome today. I don't know why. It's overcast. It's like 60s, chance of rain. Not a beautiful day, but I am fired up, and here we are uh, back at our farm. I guess we'll chop this guy because we can. But we're not hanging out here today, right? We talked about all this. Oh well, I did in the tweet. We are going on our adventure. We're going to try to get back on the 120 stuff today, right? We took a couple days, came back over, got the farm to the point of working. And that's about as far as we're going to go at the moment. We really need to double this up, but there's no point in hanging around and talking about it. If you haven't seen those videos, please go check out the VODs on YouTube or here on Twitch. Some of it's a little slow and grindy getting the builds done. But I'm very actually happy with it. I'm happy that the functionality of the farm is working. It would be, we're at half capacity, right? We got a whole other half to build up eventually, so that we'll have twice the drowned production to enjoy. But we need materials for that. So natural break, and plus we spent a lot of time on it, right? We'll get back to it, be able to hit it hard again. But yeah, new stuff, right? Oh, I forgot to. Damn it! Oh, here's our wart. Let's walk the fields. Just give them a little bit of loaded time, and then we'll go back through, drop off the stone cutter, because I suspect we're going to need a lot more slabs as we work our way out to the new chunks today. All right? Well, but Habbage, I don't understand. What are we doing today? Why would we need that? Well, it's a good question, little Bobby. We are, that's the little Bobby voice. We are going back out to where we started, but we're going to go in a different direction, right? Try to expand from our new portal that we made at the beginning of the week on, I guess on Wednesday, whenever it was, that everything came out. So the things we need to do today to prepare for this, we've got a couple things up and on. Obviously, we have our wings. We do have a stack of steaks, and I guess we'll take those. I would like to switch that over to golden carrots, I think, but let's go upstairs and see. Did I just completely blind the fact that we already had carrots? I don't know, but that's kind of it on our steaks for the moment. You know what? I just realized. Sorry, guys. I never got back into the stream manager. How y'all doing? What's up? Hope everybody's comfy, cozy, feeling good. I'm here now. Give me 1 second. Actually, I forgot I didn't do my rest of my stuff, so I got to silence the phone. Everything. Get ready. It'll be like 10 seconds. How'd I do? Did you time me? Did you time me? Whew. All right. Fired up. Let's go. So we want to go upstairs, I think, to the base, check on our supplies. We're basically just making sure we got everything ready to go for a trip. And I think that may involve a trip over to the deal. Oh, what's up? start with Marvin this time, and then PGG Blaster, and then Daisy Bell. How y'all doing? And the cats, of course. How you guys doing as well? I mentioned the other day, um, I hadn't seen a few of the regularly viewed streamers online, and I specifically said, "Oh man, I hope everything's good with Skash." I did check his page. He's last streamed like 4 days ago. It says he'll be back in 2 weeks. He's on vacation. So, Skash, wherever you are, hope you're having a wonderful time of the vacation and living life large. That sounds awesome, man. I can relate because just a few days from now, I'm taking off, going to see the family, and the way things are looking, if I can get the right, we've only got 24. All right, we'll just go buy some. I think we're gonna go flip the farms as we do that. So let's put our supplies and our flight stuff away. Get out our toolbox. Get out our hoe. And call it good. Oh my god, of course. Dude, it's been 3 days. Seriously, it has been 3 days that I've been talking about the Nuggets and Monday and all that. Um, and trying to figure out the plans with all the friends. And it's still, like, I got two buddies both, like, reaching out, like, totally into it. And one during the game, like, hey, what are we doing? During the last game. And another friend reaching out for, kind of overlapping. It's like a Venn diagram, right? Overlapping circles of friends don't have a real direct connection other than through mutual friends of mine. But they, like, all hung out. It's like, hey, yeah, we're looking for something. Um, it takes like 3 days for people to get back, and then as soon as I start streaming, all of a sudden the texts start coming in. What's the deal? Can't you guys communicate in the evenings like normal people do? Should be fun, man. Fingers crossed for the Nuggets tomorrow night. Speaking of which, and this is where vacation and all that is getting a little crazy. Why am I here? I want to go so bad on our trip. The stream may be compacted a little bit tomorrow, and it will probably be earlier than completely normal because I got errands and stuff to run, prep and all that to have done before I go, and that all, like, basically. And a lot's going to depend on the Nuggets tomorrow night, but most likely I will have fairly normal, regular afternoon type time, a little bit later than this start time for me on Wednesday, and then we'll be back on Tuesday of the following week. So basically, travel days Thursday, Monday, and the return from there. I don't even know. Driving to Monday and, well, Thursday of this week, Monday of next week coming back. Should be back in business after that. And I talked about, or kind of teased the idea that I would love to do some, like, phone streams, just chatting kind of stuff while I'm on the road. That may just be an experiment to help me kill the time. I've never streamed from my phone. I don't, like, I've often said, I got no issues with face cams or anything like that. You guys are more than welcome to see my mug. I don't care. But I don't know, what the even though the like the internet down on the interstates is pretty good. What that reliability looks like and what it would look like for the streamer to be dependent on the cell networks, right, as we go. And also, as far as like me seeing a chat or anything like that, I don't know. I don't, obviously, my top priority is getting there safely and back. And I hope it's going to be a fairly decent, just, middle of the week drives both days, not weekend days or anything like that. So we'll see how it all plays out. I'm interested, and I don't know the times or anything like that, but I may drop tweets out and be like, hey, coming up near city or something, although there's not many of those. But gonna drop in and say what's up, and anybody would be welcome to check those out. Unfortunately, I just have absolutely no idea when they might be or how long they might go for. So you'll have to keep an eye out, because I won't know. And because of their kind of exploratory nature of the technology and whatnot, I may not leave them up, right? We'll see. If they're fun and good and we got big chats and all that, they may stay up. But if you're just counting on like, oh yeah, I'm going to catch the VOD of that, don't think that would be anything that I would update out to YouTube, and I really wouldn't expect to leave it even up on Twitch. I mean, I'm not going to be like jumping on there while I'm driving to try to remove the VODs. I don't think. I don't know that would be too easy from the phone. If that's easy, then just talking to you guys and streaming the run would be. What I really don't know is like a dash cam, because I think that, what are you guys more interested in? Looking at me watching the road and talking, or watching the road? It might be a little bit of a toss-up in Nebraska, but let's face it, when I'm on the road, I'm looking out the windows. I'm like, dude, let me see this country, right? We in America often take it for granted how much freedom and space we really have just to go it on our own, and hey, here's the one of many different routes we can take, that kind of stuff. We gotta clean this stuff up too, man. I might have to do some chores before we get out after today. It'll be all right though. Some chores. It's fun for me to kind of keep talking through this stuff too. So that might be a part of my tomorrow. I remember I said tomorrow will probably be earlier, right? Game for the Nuggets. I think I'm headed down to Denver. It should be good and fun, but if we want to get into a place or wherever, we'll probably need to get a jump on things. So I don't know. Don't know what that's gonna look like. But I've got errands and stuff to run in the morning or at some point during the day. But probably I'll try to get as much stuff done as I can tomorrow. Come back, stream, and that could be anywhere 11 o'clock or beyond. With enough time that whatever plans come together for the game tomorrow evening, we have time to gather up those of us that are outside the city, Uber down to Denver if that's where we end up. Just that kind of flexibility. That's sort of the priority. But in my errand running time, which I do have stuff I got to just do for my trip too, that I don't want to put off, um, I may. I don't even know. Like, since I don't think I've got time to just do like a whole internet research. Like, "Ooh, what's the technology and what do I want to do?" Does anybody know? Like, if I go into like a Best Buy or something, would that be the place to go for like dash cam and all that? But more specifically, are they going to have any idea on whether that's feasible from a phone or like, I don't know, like a car toys or something? I know a lot of Uber folks have the like the forward and back facing dash cams, right? Because they always say like this vehicle is under surveillance, and then they're also doing the dash cam for insurance purposes, right? They don't want to be, and I mean I don't drive that much anymore, honestly. That I would need it, except on these road trips and all that. But it would certainly be an interesting thing to do if you could pull it off. Or maybe it just always sucks. I don't know. Are there road trip Twitch things? Maybe I'm dreaming a dream that is still a few years off. Once we've got the satellite based internet available for all, then it'll be a thing. Um, so we're doing all this. We're just going to take over the produce to the island, the mall, trade up with our villagers, admire our cherry trees from the other day, all that good stuff, right? And in the process, we're going to buy a bunch of golden carrots. And those will be our food supply because now I think we get 3 for 1 emerald. It's a very good price. And let's go brown. Go to the right chest. Just do it. Actually get this back under control. Nice. We never use these 2 packs of chests, right? All right. How's this looking? And we're still way short. Did I grab more? Thought I said I was taking all of those 2 chests. I got such a bad itch on my shoulder. I don't understand what's going on. I hope it wasn't a mosquito bite. Oh, that's done. get these. Empty, empty. I don't know how many more left. Quite a few. I like that. Okay, that that became a bigger side project than I thought. Didn't plan on all that. So we'll see about the webcam check-in live streams from the road. I think it would be a lot of fun. Again, if it's doable or anything's good to go. I don't know. I don't know if it's realistic or not. Fun to think of. And if not that, Thursday and Monday, I would love to see you guys streaming. I'll have 10 to 12 hours on the road, depending on traffic and all that kind of stuff. Some of that, depending on which, I really don't have an option, right? The signal isn't good enough, but even on the interstates, but there are stretches, just, for anybody that lives in the city, there's stretches where it works just fine. It's good coverage there as you would at home, so that's what I would love to see. But the eastern Colorado, western part of Nebraska, that's where it's a little thin. Actually, the very westernmost part of Nebraska is really, really pretty good because I-80 and I-70 and I-76, I-76 and I-80 come together. That's what I see. I got to get these roads straight in my head before we head out. Before I head out. I know them all too well. I can picture like the junction, which has been under construction for a long time. It's very nice now. You see like the big tall street light, as these mergers come up, they're the like 80 feet. I don't even know what the actual height is, but the big, huge street light kind of things that you'd see at like a cloverleaf or an intersection of two major highways in a big city. They're just out in the middle of nowhere, right? But big and impressive. All right. Got some potatoes in case we need them. I don't think we're going to fool with the cows and chickens. If we were fooling with the cows, we wouldn't need the golden carrots. And honestly, we probably don't need much of this, but it is nice to have some produce on hand to trade with our farmers at the mall. And also, oh yeah, that's right, we've talked about it, not today, but in several prior streams. I was actually pulling a fast one on you guys while I was setting all this up and harvesting these crops. That is, the netherwort fields in our basement are actually underneath, kind of over there in the potatoes and beets area, or potatoes and wheat area. You're basically standing right on top of them at that point. So we're keeping those loaded as we work on all this stuff. And while we're not going to work on any of it today, getting that netherwort grown so that we can use it to make more red bricks will help us. Anything? Okay. You can switch out with you. The two blue ones are the produce that we want to trade and sell. The remaining. See, that's my horror. That's what happened, I think, when we were out on our adventure. When we lost our shulker box full of goodies. Including all the extra channeling books, which that's a great reminder. Thank you, Self. We should bring along emeralds and stuff on our adventure today, right? We learned that lesson the hard way while we were out in the world. But see, look at how they were like just barely getting started before. Now the fields are almost fully matured. So a little bit of this stuff going on at the beginning and end of stream. It's not a bad thing. Totally botched that, didn't I? Ah, get in there. They do go pretty quick, though. Okay. Now we've got time to let these two get lifted up, put them away. Do we still... This one has 22. This one is not full. Take the produce of our drowned farm and others. Whatever. Over here, how are we looking? Remember, the closer we get, the better off we are. I think we're still a little ways from wanting to harvest that bit. How we doing up here? Those will now stay pretty full, and it just eats up that inventory, right? Okay. Put you back. I'm gonna see about sleeping. Feels like we're due. Ha ha! And then I hope by the time we get over there, everything is nice and safe. Let's go take a little visit out to the lake. We'll just kind of switch back and forth to clear out the inventory and not hopefully overwhelm what we've got going on in the mall chests. Oh, so good. I love our Cherry Tree Island. Okay, clerics, I think zombie flesh? Yes. Okay. Now what we can do is kind of back and forth on these. start here. It bums me out that he is rabbit's foot, but check out the scoots. Scoot per emerald, and we know we got lots of turtles and even more potential to grow turtles. So always an option. All right, I think this is gonna go in batch chest. I don't need to worry too much more about that. 44 more of those, and then here's the deal. I really shouldn't have bothered with the pumpkins. We've got such a backlog. You are the one non-pumpkin friend. The, you can't hate, right? Some people have food allergies. Some people, Jenny, just not down with the pumpkin. I I can't fault them. I happen to love it, but to each their own, right? Da 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 da. Boom, boom. All right. Go ahead and do one of these just to keep them. To reset the timer, right? And I still maintain of any of it, this is probably our best XP. You got to factor in the time it takes to get all these things. But melons and pumpkins in particular, even if we left everything else alone and just did those, which would probably make a lot of sense at this point. We just crush it. There we go. Potatoes? Potatoes. Potatoes. I really have lost track of who did what, and that's kind of always part of the deal, right? Like, you never know how long it's going to be before you come back to some of these kind of things. So it's why I try to balance them out as much as I can early on. Trying to get equal numbers of potato guys and carrot guys, and for the crops you're going to have less of the carrots and the beets and the wheat. Not being super dependent on those. We can try again here. Nothing there, but he's already good to go on these again. 45. I don't have carrots for you yet. Do have beets for you, though. Just silly. It is just silly how easy it is. And then our non-pumpkin guy. It's still waiting on carrots there. Gonna have to make some blocks. Last but not least, carrots. callable carrot friends over this way, right? And you. Almost 10 levels so far, and we haven't really started fighting it too hard. Are you... How is that even possible? Why do I not have a crafting table? Do I have a crafting table in one of these chests? Are you kidding me? I have 2 pieces of wood? I refuse to accept that that is my reality. Just not acceptable. That's all amethysty stuff. 3, some logs at least. Good gravy. That's scary. Stacks. Okay. Boop. Okay. And then try that again. See who's ready. Hopefully, by the time we get through potatoes, it'll be back on to pumpkins and melons again. It's you, right? $49. Those aren't going to go again for a bit, but these all will. And maybe these? Also bed. So are these 2 both empty? They are. All right, now here. That back up. Uh, oh, that stings. I thought wheat and beets guys would be ready to go by now. Ouch. You know what we can do in between though? You guys have been standing there like, what are we? Chopped liver? Literally, because they're butchers, right? So close. All right, did that get beet and wheats, guys? Ready to go. Beet and wheats. I don't remember exactly who wanted the glass. Is it these guys too? Do you want glass? Who's that big trade? Do you guys want glass? Yeah, here we go. And there we are, level 50. All right, now, can we finally get back to, fully back to business? You don't have anything. When I said you don't have anything, I forgot that you had pumpkins in my house. So when the day finally comes, when we get fully restored access or tridents coming out of our farm at a regular clip, all these levels will help us throw all those books on. And we already talked about how we want to take emeralds and books with us on the road, right? And then I think this is going to be about it. We'll just go down the line. Oh, dude, how did he reset already? You guys really do. Maybe it's because I'm actually buying stuff from them. They're like, wait, oh my gosh, he's actually spending his money back. And then we get like quadruple it in exchange. I'm just glad they were able to put all my carrots to good use. 55 levels. Uh-oh. Ooh. You can go away, you can go away. I thought he was just looking for pumpkins. Must have missed that. You are. You're never looking. And what was that? Dang it. All right. There you have it, folks. The great sell fest of this week, I think, is gonna do it. And then we're gonna take a full stack of blocks, so we never have to worry about it, right? Nothing further to do. We got some extra good supplies there. Anything else we need to do? Oh, well, can we buy just straight up books? I'll tell you one thing, we can admire our Cherry Tree Island. Somebody's got to sell books, right? We can make books, no problem. We got so much sugar cane. That I think we'll even leave that here, but I'm just curious. Does anybody sell books? We could do the old buy the bookshelf, break the books, right? But I don't know that they buy books, so we'd have to do the bookcases to purchase it. We'll just go home. It's faster. And we'll be over by the nether one. So we'll take a stack of books with us and a stack of emeralds wherever we go, so that if we do, like the channeling, right? If we get back to that village someday, it will be easy to replace what we lost out on. All right. I can't believe how much time it hasn't been a waste. It's all necessary stuff, but it does take a minute. All right, that probably will not have gone too much, so we can look into our sorting. Let's go supplies. This shouldn't be too full, right? We have one book and 12 emeralds, but now we've got a lot more of that. And we can make the old switcheroo. Still don't have a name. All right. Close enough? Not quite. Let's let him go. Oh, let's do this. What do we need? Books? So leather, and sugarcane. That's probably all stuff I can do in the basement. You can drop off some of this food stuff. Golden carrots. They are comparable to, but a little little less healing power than the. If we don't have sugarcane down in the box, I'm gonna be so bummed out because we got a big old chest of it over there by the turtles. I linked over there. All good stuff. We're processing seeds. We are getting ready to make these books. on while we go do this. Yeah. There. All right, that's looking pretty good. I think I'm gonna pull one of those back, and then we do need to switch this. Count. All right, now more seeds. Upstairs. Drop off the glass, drop off the book, get torches. Glass. Just saw these. We need them. And this book, let's put it over with the enchantables, right? It's a good spot for it. There we go. I don't think we need to take the stairs. Although the tunnel is nice, but man, losing those sea lanterns, or that sea lantern, that hurt too. All right. Now that I've done this, boom, both right back out again. Because I want to pull out the brush, right? That's an important one. And I want to put this obsidian in, of course. What did I do with the brushes? Oh, I'm calling them supplies, I guess. All right, so we got a brush because that's definitely something we want to work on is archaeology stuff. We stocked up our torches. We got a spare bow in here. We are gonna need our flight ox. And I think we'll just pop those two into the old inventory. All right. Let's go do seeds one more time. Then we'll do all the nether wart. We can keep pressing that. Plugging away. Hey, hey. And we need at least 8, probably 10 stacks of red brick to be ready to finish the farm. Remember, there were the 2 bits on the sides of the drop channel where we filled in with dirt to limit the light as much as possible. And then another 6, if I'm counting right. 2 each on each of the corners, and another set in the middle. And then we need overflow for the top, right? Because that needs to be where I did it. The top doesn't need to be red, but where the dirt sticks up above and where we had to fill in around the corner so that the drowned could get out to their processing area, that all needs to be done. Do that. Come on, get in there. And then you guys. And then you guys. So that's a stack and a half with just a little bit of change, right? Only a half a stack. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, we're gonna have to cook more of those too, aren't we? Jeez. How we doing here? Out through there, we're getting lower. I would like that to finish before we start replacing with nether rack again, so that we can make more bricks, because same thing there. We've kind of used through our supply, right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 6 more. We need 12 more stacks of these nether bricks to break down to those. It is truly one of the most grindy blocks I've ever used in a project build. Say that with all sincerity. All right, I don't want to hang anymore. We've done good work. We'll finish that up the next time we're back, but let's get ready to go, right? So next up is our transit back out to the portal. And I am going to, might as well take all these, because when we split these into, or when we widen this hallway, hoglins are going to start being able to spawn. I think they do require a 2-wide block. They can't go through just a single wide. So for spawning purposes, they haven't been able to go in this little corridor. Oh, shoot. I didn't... and change out my gear. Okay. Now then, this is only really a priority in the Crimson Forest biomes. That's where the hogs are going to spawn. The other mobs, yeah, they may be in the way and a little bit of a nuisance, but not too big a deal. And here, damn it, here that is a deal. How out of practice am I at this? And this is the worst biome, right? Because there's going to be hogs and everything trying to come at us. Also red tree-looking things. I think I'm gonna try to go for this. It's kind of awful, right? Because we've got, we're basically giving hogs access through that, all of this, to come wreck our day. But we can keep all of this spawn-proof, I believe, again, by doing this. Which... go. Okay, then we get a ghast. I think we're so far out yet that... this can't be a deal. And we get to grow more wort. Aren't you guys excited? I hadn't really planned on any of this, but since we were that close, we'll go drop off these excess thingamajobbers and get more slabs. Wood. Hasn't really had much chance since it's not loaded when we're over there. Whatever, that's gonna probably fill our whole inventory. All right, back we go again. How you like that, huh? You can try to get my way all you like, little hoglins. No, not hoglins. They are piglins. I always get... I don't know why. I mean, how long have they all been around now? Still get them all shuffled up in my head, though. Ooh. Okay, that was what I didn't exactly want to do because... that makes that just enough more of a nuisance. Again, these crimson forest biomes are the suck. They just ruin all of this time-wise, where we've got to go ahead and hoglin-proof all this stuff. Otherwise, each and every trip we go down, it's miserable. And again, someday, we're gonna ice this whole sucker too, right? Lovely. Couldn't get through all three of them. How y'all doing today? Quiet bunch. I am, I'm really good. I'm actually enjoying the heck out of this. It's very chill. It's a different kind of grindy though. Like there's none of the thought involved of the farm. Still little potential danger out of the piglins and hoglins and all that kind of stuff, but it feels like good, worthwhile work. Okay, just keep going, fill in this. Oops. Oh no. Okay, that seems very good. Got it. Oh, sounded like there was an incident. You guys all right? Be careful over there. Lava's hot. So I've heard. I mean, I got these boots, so I don't care as much. You guys might. So is this the point when I, hey, what, unexpected pastime has sucked up, I don't know, good 7 hours last couple, like last night and then a little bit this morning? all OmniZelic's fault. Big friend of the channel, OmniZelic. Dude has an amazing Steam library. All kinds of games. But the other night when I was hanging out, I was like, oh, just fishing around for what I want to play. And what he came up with was a game that I had on CD-ROM. I don't even think it was DVD. I think it was CDs at that point. And one of the highly acclaimed games. It is now dated, certainly. But as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh my god, that's on Steam. I don't know why it never even occurred to me to look for it. Or if it just hadn't been there in the past or what. But I went out and for the low price of $10 US, I got the original Knights of the Old Republic Star Wars game. So good. It's just been a total nostalgia memory trip for me. I don't know that I ever even finished the game completely back in the day. But I've absolutely loved the heck out of the beginning of it. I'm not quite done with the first world, but again, it's coming pretty quick. And what amazes me is how much I've changed as a gamer in that time, right? It used to be that even with tons of thought and planning and all that, trying to figure out like the puzzles and stuff in that game were just mind-boggling to no end. And it says something that, because it came out in 2003, I want to say, something like that. It says a lot about the quality of that game and the experience at the time that I still, in that first world, there's a couple familiar puzzles to me at least, that I was already thinking of when I just started picking it up. And see, this is why we got to have those slabs immediately, if not sooner. Now the good news is he can't path. Oh, so then I jump in the lava. I'm like, he can't pathfind to me because he can't go through one block. He'll get burned. So what do? I step in the lava. Lovely. Yeah, there's a chest lock, like an early loot chest lock code thing. That's a little puzzle game of the names of members of a band, right? It's like the manager of the band's chest, and somebody's like, oh well, here's the way that you can lock it so that that nobody can figure it out. Well, then he stores it. It's like writing your passwords and storing them on a piece of paper under your keyboard, right? Oh, the burglar will never think of looking there. The code becomes like the, and it says it right in the game. I'm not spoiling. It's funny because Omni's been playing this, right? I'm not touching it on my stream. If ever, it'll be like a year from now because I'd want to forget again, and I don't think I would that quickly. So sorry guys, if we're going back, we're doing Stardew. We've still got Skyrim to pick back up. There's plenty of other games. I'm not touching it for you guys, but I love it. It's such a fun game. But yeah, these puzzles, like I still remember. I didn't remember the order, but I was like, oh yeah, you gotta go over here and look at that. And I remember all of it being just like, all right, what do I gotta do? But now, like, I think in part because I've played more MMO. Like when that game came out, I don't think I'd ever played an MMORPG. Um, since that time, I never was a huge Warcraft guy. I played it and enjoyed it, but like I've always said, even in my MMORPGs, I've been single player guy, just because of schedule concerns and all that. And that was the case back then. So I did all the missions, the solo stuff, not so much raiding. In some places, I'd queue up, like there would be a required mission or whatever. You'd have to just kind of go through the pain and hassle of. All right, this is all good. Let's just even that up. Take a little. There you go. One of the other advantages. A little bit more of that. I don't need that. I don't need one piece of leather, and I don't even need the pork chops. So now all we're doing is looking for future Crimson Wastes. Sorry, I'll get back to the thread here, but yeah, I think we have a pretty good run. I do think there's another section of it, and probably we won't have enough slabs to completely deal with it, but we can make a good dent. All right, what was I talking about? I mean, I know Knights of the Old Republic. Oh, just like the stat sheets and like looking at the character builds, I think I was just kind of like, I don't know, I want guns and all that. And quite honestly, all I've been doing, and to be full disclosure, even though you guys aren't seeing it or anything, when I stream and normally when I play most games, I play them at hard difficulty or something on the more difficult side. I'm not a big, like, I just want to have to slowly puzzle out my grind through Deathloop stuff, right? Doesn't really hit me too hard, but I want a good challenge. I don't mind dying a few times to have everything not just be super squishy as I go through a run. Well, this one, I did just play it on normal difficulty. I was a little wondering as I got started if I was going to have a whole lot of technical issues, and I really haven't had too much. I did have to follow the recommended to turn on VSync because while I was still in like the little tutorial bit, right, the Enden Spire or whatever the first training ship is, where they just, you build your character and learn movement and all that. I experienced the deal where WASD no longer works to move your characters, and I instant look, and it was just turn on VSync and you'll be fine, or off, or whichever way the toggle went. I think it was off, and I turned it on. Haven't had really any bumps since. Although this morning I got up to the point when I was fighting the last duel, and I died. That's a tough fight though. And I was kind of rushing it, and I had, knowing it was going to be a tough fight, remembering that from when I played the game as frankly a kid, I'd saved right before that fight, but when I got out of that, I think that was a game crash, and it was one of the few, and one of the reasons why I didn't even register too much. That game actually behaves a lot better than some of the current games in letting you, like, I have dual monitors, right? Ah, damn it, I hate soul sand around the lava. I was even like, I've got to frame it out so I don't get burned And then I still crouched on the edge. Because that's what I do. I guess this? Now's the real problem. Do we go all the way back? I don't think we're that far, relatively. We're only in our third biome. I mean, I guess what we should do is some of that. Get these oddballs first. Someday we're gonna want to use smooth basalt for something, or basalt for something. Whether it's smoothed or not, I don't know. So I hate to just dismiss it. Did get those? That was the slabs, right? So we'll just arbitrarily pick a spot and start chipping away here. Yeah, like I said, surprisingly to me, I'm not even minding that we're delayed here, and not getting back out there. I like that we're improving this roadway and that it's now extending in both directions from the base. I know what's going to be out there for us when we get there. And let's face it, last couple days, I take full responsibility for scaring off some of the folks have been dropping in with big builds. Hey, you know, it's everybody who's been a long-term streamer. Anytime you go in, you know, it's almost memey to ask, like, oh, do you have any tips for new streamers getting started? And you never, like, none of those people can ever dismiss that out of hand, because you never know when that legitimate person that's thinking about getting started doesn't know. And the first thing that will slow anybody down and keep them from ever giving it a shot or pushing that start streaming now button is to have, like, a person that they've enjoyed watching all that time just completely dismiss them and be like, no, you know, it's one of those. I'd rather be wrong 100 times for the right reasons than be right and have nothing to gain for it, right? Like whether it's a kid just like, oh, what should I tease him about now? I'm sure they're sick of this question, or whatever the motivation is behind that ask. You still don't want to just give it a throwaway answer, because you really could deter someone who, you know, maybe has future greatness, right? Or maybe not even that. Maybe you just prevent them from trying something that would be a fun experience. But I do know this. The advice that I've heard from all the big boys is very sound, from my experience and for everybody else's, and that is play what you love. Like, do something that if nobody shows up, you're having a good time, right? And that will reflect in your VODs and grow your audience outside of the stream. Because if you're new and you're like, I don't know, maybe I should do this, but I got nobody in my channel. Well, you know, it's kind of, what do you expect? You got a a lot of competition out there, and at the start, at least for me, who didn't go in for paid promotion or anything like that, there's just not a lot of buzz. You're going to be low in the directory, and there's frankly a lot of options out there. So you might as well settle in and spend the time doing something that you really like, not something that you hope or think others are going to like. Now there is an element to that, right? A lot of times I will throw it out to the chat, like, oh, hey, you know, especially in Minecraft, for the folks, if we got a big old crew, for the folks that are here, would you rather see some adventure or some road building? And clearly, road building won out today. I'm kidding. We are on our way to do some adventuring. This is just a part of building it up. We're not doing the full road, but we are expanding, making road improvements while we've got the chance. Each time we go up and down here, if we can make it a little bit better, it will be nothing but improved long term, right? And this is so even with these misses, it's so much better than the first path out when we had to just crouch. Go ahead and get the gravel because it always scares me on the edge of the lava. All right, one to fix here, and again, these we don't have to worry about. Hoglins, so a little quicker on the build up, and we got lots of room in the inventory for this next stretch. Come on. I don't even want to say it. I'll tell you in a bit. I guess it's proven out now. I was going to say, I think this one's a pretty good long haul. But I didn't want to say that and then have it immediately go back to Lava Sea. And yeah, I think after that big stretch of blocks, here we are. See? Wasn't so bad. And we got huge improvement. And there was no extra. Damn it! Get out. No extra Crimson Forest we had to deal with. Do. So anyway, I was kind of laughing like, oh yeah, we'll get to the 120 stuff. Obviously, we're going to get to it very soon now. But a big thank you along those regards and everything that we've just been talking about, whether it's what games you're playing as you stream, making sure that you enjoy them and are comfortable and fine, being pretty quiet with your chat. I know I've got a few lurkers. I appreciate you guys, but nobody's popped in yet to say hello on this Sunday, and that's all right. But what I have noticed and what put a huge smile on my face was how many folks dropped in on the prior VOD, not yesterday's. That one just overnight is doing all right. But the one prior, big old response. So thank you guys. It's amazing. I think we're still all right here. Just gonna pop through. And remember, we've got our journal to have our coordinates here, so we can find our way back to this as we go up and explore in them. So, before we really take off here, we'll use that blue shulker box to dump all the netherrack and everything that's not related, but I do want to just double check because it's been a few days and I forgot. So heading north is back towards home, and I think we were doing north. We headed out northwest, and we kind of cut across and then came back, right? North. Yeah, so we went over this hill. There's a village, there's a little bit of pine. We went out to the northwest, and then eventually we came across east after like a wing's worth of flight, cut straight across, and then came back in on that side. So we kind of made a pie piece. But there's stuff all around here that, independent of the wings, is stuff that we want to look at. And so now that it's daytime, we're going to go ahead and do all that. I don't have any gravel. We can put that away though. Um, I want to put these slabs in, and then if we just don't step here, we can leave all that. This can come up. That can go away. We need here. Good grief. There. There. We've got our brush. That's going to be integral. And I think we'll still keep all those boxes out here. Okay, so this time, what I'm thinking, we got 2.5 hours here, and I think what we're gonna do is kind of go on foot instead of taking to the air and try to explore in the area. And one of the reasons for that, we took off in the wings. We were looking for the cherry blossom biomes. We found a bunch of them. They're beautiful. Obviously, we got Cherry Tree Island and all that back near the lake. Lots of good stuff. Um, but the rest of the stuff that we're looking at is around in here, right? We want to try to find some more. Oh, you know what I should have brought and I didn't. I didn't bring the water breathing potions because we could have done a guardian temple out here to try to get the smithing template thing, right? But if we find any of those ruins, the drowned village things, we can explore those. I did wonder, and I don't know, um, would shipwrecks count as structures? Right? We've got those, and if so, then is it the ships or the treasure chests out of the maps for the ships? That might be a good thing to check into. For additional stuff. And yeah, oh by the way, we're kind of heading southeast. Speaking of, there is a ship right there. Um, I don't know. I don't know what I'm hoping for here. Probably flying would be a good choice, but I'd really like to find one of those drowned villages because we saw one, and I heard the sand breaking. That was bad because, as I understand it now, that's the archaeology bit, right? We need to use our little brush on those little blocks uh, to find stuff. And I don't know what exact form that stuff takes. Um, but having taken a little archaeology or anthropology in high school, and I think it was an archaeology class. It could have been another anthropology in college. I'm down. I would love to know more. Here in the Southwest U.S., we got a lot of archaeological tradition. No, I don't. That doesn't seem to do anything. I don't even know which way to hold it, though. Frankly, oh no, we're gonna get flowing water. At least those haven't broken like glass. Oh, whoa! I was like the trident. Be the trident you see in the world. What is it? Be the change you want in the world. Something. Hey, it's been a minute since we've done any ship treasuring, isn't it? Um, limited excitement or returns out of this stuff, but we'll give it a whirl. Okay, listen, I I don't have time for this. What do we got? We got all the time in the world, chat. I don't like this hybrid sand and sandstone. That's a mess. Sand. All right, treasure map, maybe. No, I don't want this slab, and we can put that back again. Um, do I grab them? I don't think so. All right. Well, we got a map here. Can use more decorations for a mall. Oh, and we're on it. And I don't really know which way north is. North is that way, right? Which would mean or north is this way. So we're going to go around this point. Still looking for those drowned villages. Come on, smithing templates is what they were, right? Let's go. This would be a much quicker with wings and or boat, both of which I have. Okay, we're getting there. I see no templates. This again, I don't know, guys. I don't go seeking out how-tos or anything like that. I'm just. I thought for a second I thought those were eights, which they shouldn't be. I was gonna be excited. So I don't know. Maybe we're just trolling ourselves looking for templates in shipwreck stuff, but it occurs to me that that might be a thing, and we haven't done shipwrecks in a while. I always like the maps as decorations, so we'll keep after it. Ooh, there's another one. I think we should sleep before we get out in the middle of the water. Let's have a golden carrot dinner. Only did a 1 cup coffee today, guys, and I just pretty much finished it. I know at some point I'm gonna kick that sucker back and like try to drain out any last little bits, but for now at least it is sad no coffee time. We got water though. Keep that whistle wet. And this is just purely for the decoration, right? We want the map filled in, so when we take it home, it will be glorious. Probably on the outside wall of the mall. That's where we've been putting those up, kind of like, sometimes you'll see on the edge of a big commercial building. Oh, I was like, why is this off my screen? It's the totem's fault. Not many things the totem can be blamed for, but I guess that's one of them. We got shipwrecks everywhere. There was one there. There was one out off the side there. I kind of think going around this island that our portal is on isn't the worst idea. If for nothing else, there was that little villagey thing, drowned villagey thing that we. Oh, here's one right here. Awesome. That the ship was still right up there. Oh, you can hear them gurgling at us. Hi. I would like to come research your home. Where did his home go? There's one. So some squiddies. Let's carefully clear away the sod, right? If you're gonna do an archaeological dig, usually you cut all the sod off so that, and then store it, depending on how long the study is set for the dig. But most often these days, those all come about during construction projects, right? Like they'll be doing a road cut or digging out somebody's basement. They'll go, "Oh my God, we just found that, 200 years ago, this was City Hall or something, and now we want to see what was going on there, or it was has signs of having native peoples or something like that, right?" So the city or state or county or country or wherever you are, they usually have automatic policies in place that just kick in, so it doesn't even come up to a person. It's just, hey, this is the policy. If you want to be a contractor that makes roads or does basements or anything like that, you agree in advance before you pull a permit that if anything is discovered, you have to report it, and it has to be evaluated, and then they will make a determination, but you have to allow for or facilitate study instead of just running your backhoe and destroying all the artifacts or whatever might be in there. So cool, but interesting. So how do we... I don't even know, can gravel do this stuff? I think what we're looking for is like a sign that any of these are different. And I don't even, can they be underwater, or do we have to get lucky enough to find one of these above ground? Oh. Okay, look at this. So there's this, and then there's this. These are two different things, and I think that's the unusual one. I want to get a full breath so we can enjoy. All right, squid. Oh, look at this. What do we got? An emerald, and then that wiped away the block. The difference, right? We got an emerald. What do you know? Um, that makes me feel less. Can I do it from the side? Oh, I can't. Look at this thing. Is that a puffer fish? Can't be a pup. It's a wheat. Um, Minecraft? This doesn't seem very archaeological. Although, like food evidence, right? That would be very worthy of study, I think. And I don't want to. Okay, they're very obvious when you see them. I think we. Oh, I broke one. Shoot. I'm gonna try not to be potty mouthed about it, but. Right? Like, I'm the guy with the backhoe when I've got these efficiency tools. Depending on how this ends up, and if this is a mechanic we want to continue to mess around with or not, we may need to start carrying an archaeology spade, which is not efficiency, so that it will more slowly break break the stuff that we want to explore and not cause trouble. All right, now more air. Every time I go up, there's more broken blocks. All right, brushy. More emerald? I see you coming out, Emerald. Come to Papa. What is this? Oh, this looks different. Is that a horse? Respecting the remnants. What do we get? Nice. Let's look at this first. I don't know. This is all nether stuff. I doubt it's. Oh. Yeah, we are close to that. We're just holding out our options. Apply these smithing templates at least once. I haven't found any of those yet. Spire, Snout, Rib, Ward, Silence, Vex, Tide, Wayfinder, and I have Sentry, Wild, and Dune. None of so at least there are 8 that I haven't even seen yet. That would take us up to 11, but we can kind of begin to think. Oh, wow! I wish I could move the mouse. Go up to the list. Right, Spire. That makes me think. Um, which End City, right? Snout. That makes me think Bastion Remnant. That was like Pig Step and all that came out with the Nether pop. Rib. Now I'm thinking that in the um the Soul Sand Valley biome in the Nether, there are those skeletons, right? And that would be a huge archaeology thing. Didn't even occur to me. I think we even looked at some of them as I was improving the road coming through. So Rib, Ward, I don't that one. Um, what do you guys think? That one doesn't pop for me as anything immediately. Silence, that's got to be something down in deep the deep dark, right? Vex Mansion, I would think, unless somehow a raid something. Tide, uh, something underwater, right? Whether it's this stuff or something else, and then Wayfinder. Um, maybe like an end stronghold. I don't know. What do you guys think? Let me know. Don't spoil it, but if you don't know and you want to guess, let me know. Also, I don't recognize that little pattern. It kind of looks like the colors of the Dune one. So, all right. We probably should have looked at this a couple days ago. Read the power signal of a chiseled bookshelf using a comparator. All right, well, we could build a comparator. I still don't know how to make a chiseled bookshelf, but as I understand it, like our journal, we can start making books with quills, writing them, and then using these to store them. I'm so excited. I haven't even touched any of that yet. Um, we got some of the skulk and deep dark stuff. We haven't done our stuff, but we did throw a trident at something, and we haven't yet used our channeling to do that, but it will be fun when we do it. Um, we haven't made a lightning rod yet. Oh, here we go. So what do? We brushed a suspicious block to obtain a potsherd. Pottery sherd? They're potsherds. I've in all like the texts in all the lectures, they're potsherds because generally speaking, they're going to come from pots, right? It's um, primarily what clay vessels. I mean, you technically you could have like a um, uh, oh man, what are the wine things that they like find in the ships in the Mediterranean, the Caspian Sea, and all that? Anyway, oh man, no, it's like right on the tickle in my brain, teasing me. I can't think. Amphora, is that it? Amphora, I think. Make a decorated pot out of 4 pottery sherds. Ooh, okay. I'm excited to do that. A little super glue. Then we got skulk stuff. Discover every biome. Oh my gosh, we have been doing well there. We were like 6 down. We're still missing 1, and that could be any number of things now. Who knows? But flying around definitely helped us out there. And then make the meadows sing. I am guessing nothing. Respawn the Ender Dragon. Everything else is done there. These are going to have updates in the sense that we've got more stuff to breed, right? So I'm guessing that count went up because camels, maybe sniffers. I don't know. Do sniffers breed? Team all cat variants. We've got the 2 left, right? Jelly and Ragdoll, I think, are the 2 that are remaining for us. Make the text of any kind of sign glow. Glow and behold. All right. Catch a tadpole, and we still have not done the frog stuff. I think Fairy was in here the other day. Fairy is still waiting on a frog from like 3, 5, 6 worlds ago. Eat everything that's edible. Well, we're almost 3/4. We haven't really we haven't intentionally gone around eating all the bad things. So we've got puffer fish. We've got fermented. I think you can eat a fermented spider eye. Um, we haven't eaten our enchanted golden apple yet. So lots of things there. At some point, we'll just sit down and go through eating foods. It'll be feast day. Maybe if we're still there, I know we're getting way ahead of ourselves. We'll go after Thanksgiving or something. And this one still looks good. I don't know if we didn't get any more. All right. Lots to do here. And did we see if there was anything new in the Nether? We got to do the ghast. I love that. We've talked about doing that. We haven't yet done anything with lodestones. We haven't summoned the wither, but soon. Ah, no, there he is. I already talked about it, dude. I already talked about it, my friend. About 7 hours in now, like last night, and then this morning, man, dude. And I already told everybody. It's very quiet in here at the moment, but I already told everybody. I'm like, dude, you want to see that game streamed? You go over and see Omnizelic. He's the best, and I'm not touching that. If we're doing anything else, and right now I don't even want to. I want to have so much fun in the 120 stuff. That we're not even remotely looking at another Stardew run or going back. We've got an active game of Skyrim going, so I'm not touching it. But I did some Pizzac. My deck My deck is now rocking, dude. I don't want to brag, but my entire side deck is all flippable. hmm And I think the most significant last progress was swoop biking. I did got that taken care of. First two runs was all. I was like, man, I've been talking to people like it's such a fun nostalgia trip, but there are parts of it that like, wow, I remember when this game was staggeringly hard. Like, what am I supposed to do here? I don't even get it. And now it's just like a permagrin nostalgia trip in that thing, man. And your stream last night was a blast. I had total fun. It can be. I got my when I just said my before I streamed today. I was playing a little bit this morning, and I was doing the arena, the whatever it is, the pits, right, the combat duels, and I breezed pretty well through everybody, and then I got up to whoever the last dude is that you got a bounty on, and he just smacked me so hard, like death. And then the game crashed. It was the first crash I've had since I had to do the VSync thing. Which I don't know. Did you have to do anything? Yeah. Um, uh, did you have to do the VSync stuff? Yeah, I froze on the Endar Spire. Like in as soon as I got to the bridge, I couldn't use WASD anymore. So it was so easy though. It was like a quick Google search, immediately popped up. I didn't even have to go to shady web pages or anything. It was just like drop down, check that, okay, and it was perfect. So I've had so much fun, and thank you. I didn't even think to look on Steam that would be a it's so old, and so many games don't have like any kind of emulation or modification to allow them to go. But that one, so far, knock on wood, has been pretty dang stable and just absolutely having a party. So I hope to catch more of yours. I don't know if you're planning on going again later today or not, but I'll be keeping my eye out. Dude, thanks for dropping by. How you been? It has been so quiet in here. I've scared everybody off because we've done 2 days in a row building a drowned farm. But now we're back on the 120 stuff. We are just doing our first archaeology. I got the advancements up, and we're brushing some gravel down here to get potsherds. Uh, I got my little brush in my hand, and we gotta. I might have might have done it all in. Here, let's give back this wheat and this gravel. I think those are all normal. This is the part I'm not good at, is identifying the blocks until they're already too late. How many of these do we think there are? Like, is that it? Or are they going to be buried down? Hey, no worries, man. Thanks so much for saying hi. You're awesome. This one, right? There we go. What is this? What? Oh my God, what is that? Hang on, let's go get air. A mourner pot. Wait, was that? Oh, I got a gold nugget in that last one. This is what we got earlier that gave us the advancement. Okay. All right. What else do we see here? One of these gravels is not like the others. What was that show? Was that Electric Company or was that 321 Contact? You guys remember those? Like everybody remembers Sesame Street and Mr. Rogers, right? Who remembers the Electric Company or Contact is the answer to the question. I don't remember all of it, but I remember that the song, the songs for both of those shows stand out a lot more than the actual content. But I think, like, I don't know. Again, dating myself here, early 80s, maybe even a little late 70s on some of that kind of stuff. The electric company, I would love it if there was like YouTubes or something of how 70s up all that childhood, like young childhood programming was. This is like, my generation's equivalent of Barney and all that, but it was all these just little shorts. And they had like all these kind of, they weren't as in depth or anything like that, or edgy as like a Monty Python cartoon, but they kind of had that same artistic style to them. The kind of 70s color pattern and all that. But there was the, like just like Sesame Street, at its core, it's trying to teach you very young kids counting and letters and all that kind of stuff. All right, I think we're kind of coming to the end of any value here, right? Let's go back into here. Dump. Ow. Oh, come on. Get me to the surface. Now, where are we going to go to sleep? Because it's the middle of the night, and here we are out in open water. Not that that's too terrifying. The bigger problem is, usually there are a few of these structures all around each other, and I only see the one. Now I want all of them. Squids. I'm so excited. I'm doing real research. I have no idea which way I'm at. Oh, is this an island? Oh, come on. There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Where did my bed go? Bed? The what? There it is. I was like, is there some new 120 thing where if you're in those chunks and you just break your bed with a hand, it's gone? So I think this is, the village is back on the other side of see the little regular forest, and then this is just a thin little band. I think we came out to that thing. I wonder if there's research to be done around those broken portals. Or things to be found. We looked in that chest, right? I don't know if there's going to be templates in those chests. Look how easily accessible this is. We got a map. It's probably going to be the same. Let's not put you away. But let's see if we can do a quick compare. I'm going to go with that is the same map. So, shoot. Okay. That's the one I don't want. At some point here, we will get back to land. I guess here. Oh, I almost just swam off. Woo! What do we got here, guys? Anybody want to take a guess? What template do we have? Maybe this is the Wayfinder. Coast. Awesome. So good. And I then assume that, oh, dude, that is so valid. We know how many diamonds that would cost us. So we got 4 copies. And I guess that tells us that we could keep searching for any of these out in the world. Just because we've gotten a couple doesn't mean there aren't more to be had. Dude, so good. All right, well, that's another coast. And seeing as how I just speculated on whether that we should be rethinking a lot of stuff, it never even occurred to me that a ship would be a structure, but kind of is. And of course, we're going to be checking for these drowned villages and not only trying to archaeology them, but I wonder how much sand around those desert temples we visited we just didn't even think to look at. Well, we didn't even have a brush at that point. I didn't even know about a brush at that point. It was the next day that I was like, I did learn something about there being a brush. So I'm guessing, but I'm not looking that closely, and I think it would be kind of stupid if we were encouraged to just check all of the base of the ocean for different colored gravel. Where is that? There's the portal. I mean, that definitely feels like it would be good for archaeology, right? It would seem to be ancient because it's broken and eroded. How about around all those cobblestone things? You think there's anything in there? Did I do this? I might have done this. That seems familiar. All right, let's look closely at the sand. Do we see different sand? Different how, you ask? I don't know. We did do some of this. I still don't know that we have a bucket of water. I guess. This is probably a really good time to get another chest. Let's go with lime on our adventures today. This does not stack. We just got to remember, like, if this is the map, there was that little island here, but we should be moving away from that enough. Those don't stack. I don't know. I mean, I guess we can pull this out and throw it down. I want to keep my new stuff, though. Right? It's like Christmas. You got to just look at stuff that you like. Oh, I got that. It just like prop it up so it's close by. All right. Well, that gives us a little bit more working room. So I'm not seeing it. Feel free to tell me, but where was that? Oh, is it over? No, that's got to be just like the cobbly stuff, right? It seems to me like we saw that deserty structure where I broke the sand very early on, right? But I also don't just want to go retracing my old footsteps. So let's just swim out. Where do we think, so like Guardian Temple, right? There's going to be something for one of these smithing templates in there. But do they have, I don't know that they have chest loot, do they? So it'll be like you break a block, or will the Elder Guardians or something drop them? Squid. Now every time I see a squid, I hope it's a drown. All right, that's back to about even with our shipwreck. We'll keep going out for this island. Oh, I'm so locked. I'm like just staring intently at the underwater scene. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Holy slime, buddy! How you doing? Raiders, welcome and what's up? Tactical Slime, how you been? Good to see you. I hope you had a great stream. And welcome in to the raid. Thanks so much. That's amazing. Oh, we got dolphin power here. We are out kind of on my second grand adventure in 1.20 Minecraft. Just trying to figure stuff out. I got some. This is the first time I have explored the archaeology mechanic at all, so I'm just kind of putzing around and looking for stuff to brush and explore. Moving villagers. So are you doing 120 stuff, or what do you got going, Slime? Guys, Tactical Slime, for you VOD viewers and stuff that may not see the chat messages. Tactical Slime, awesome. Nice, on an SMP. Very. I might have seen some of that. I can't remember, or you might have told me that, or it might have been somebody totally different. There you go. We did some trading as we were getting going today. I started the day at level 40 and just trying to get emeralds and golden carrots for food. Got a bunch of levels, just pumpkins and melons and the extra produce that I'd harvested. I can't remember if you were around at all while I was working on the drowned farm, but it's halfway. It's not super productive, but I just kind of winged it and was like, I've made one style of kind of manual drowned farm in the past, and I decided I'm gonna try to combine that with stuff I've seen in other mechanics, and it worked. Bubble columns do spawn drowned. I wasn't sure, and so even though it's a little slow, it's halfway there. We haven't produced any tridents out of the farm itself, but knowing that it worked, I'm happy. I need to get some more materials, so I'm like waiting on netherwort to grow and all that. So we're taking a break, doing some 120 stuff, getting some advancements, all the goods. Hey, thanks so much. No, I get that, especially if you're awesome to do the raid. Often I either forget or just don't see anybody I know very well. I do look for the folks that we know as often as I can. But yeah, it's the same deal. You've done your stream. You got to go. Have a good time with the family. Happy end of the weekend to you, man. And I want to say Slime is in Canada, and if that's the case, I hope you're all right through the fires and not getting too smoked out, as it were. Let's get this stuff. So now we know we gotta check these for coast templates, and we'll check for the map as well, because who knows if there's still not a different template in the buried treasure. But hopefully this is a different map. All right, on the first one. We had to do some improvements on our nether road to get out to these new chunks. All right, don't be the same. That looks different, and we're at a different part of it. All right, so now just check here. It certainly wasn't in that chest that we found the other templates. I totally turned around. West. West is not gonna. Yeah, west is exactly what we want. Damn it. It's so dark. It is clouded up. It was supposed to be rainy today. This does not appear to be west. What are you doing to me? West from south. There we go. We got this. We'll try to get back on the map here. Now I'm at the bottom. I guess I'll stick this way. We use these maps on the back of our mall for folks that were watching Tactical Slime building a village or trading hall. It sounds like on an SMP server. We built one of those here in our hardcore world, and the back of it. This is where I slept the other night, right? All right, let's. We're backtracking. Maybe on the back side of this? The back of our village or trading hall is very ugly. It's like red sandstone and quartz. But it's just basically, a big plain wall. So I started sticking all the maps on top. Hey, some diamonds, and we now know how valuable those are going to be duplicating our templates so that we can make all the various pieces. We still have none of the ones that are in the advancement. So I'm delighted and terrified at the same time of how many we have left to try to discover. Now we want to go north. I assume this is back to the right way. Finish out that last quarter of the map. Hope I'll, oh, hi. Did you come from a village? Take me to your people. Let's just peek. I think he might have just been random. Dolphin? Little assist. Alright, that was good. Oh, now is this... We're not back to the same one, are we? Here we go. Oh, look, right here. Alright, you go. Folks who may not have seen the update yet, so this is the archaeology mechanic, and if you notice right here, we got regular gravel, and then these just slightly different, and we just carefully brush them, and this looks like another potsherd coming out. Oh man, a blade, a mourner. Uh-oh. What have we gotten ourselves into from an inventory perspective? The other thing I want to keep trying to look for is there, we broke some sand when this first released, Because I didn't know any. I don't think. I don't think that's different enough, is it? Um, so I think there should be different sand. Is that? No, I don't think any of this is. And it sounds like glass when you accidentally break them. Uh, are any of these different? Can it be dirt? Like you sometimes find archaeology stuff in dirt. That's one? Tell me that's not one. Oh, look at what do we got? Uh, iron axe. Okay. Um, is there a chest in this little structure? Can you show me a chest? Cause that would help. All right, I think this whole level is good. So just like archaeology, we're gonna take it back. Oh, there is. Take it down one. See if there's anything in the next strata. We don't need that. We don't need that. This may be a little tedious to get all these individual pieces. I didn't even look at what was in the chest, did I? I'm assuming if there had been a new template, I would have gotten all excited. And oh, there's still more to be researched there in the middle, though. See? I was just saying earlier, like I really think I need to get a worse quality shovel for doing this, so that I don't accidentally break blocks. All right, brushy. I hope the magma block doesn't ruin any finds that I have. What happened? What did I get? Did I get anything? Oh, another axe. Okay. It's like fishing or anything else. I think it's good that there's some equivalent trash in the mechanic, right? I think that is the same, right? We'd notice if it was. No, I know what I'm doing in terms of trolling myself. So I know that sand blocks can also be active in this archaeology stuff, but is it starting to look safe that it's only going to be gravel around these little drowned village structure things? And now that this is archaeology, do they only generate like one? They used to be in clusters. I haven't seen a cluster since though. Hey, dolphin. Thank you for gracing me. Whoa! I saw that sunset through the land, and I was like, "Uh-oh, we're going into lava." Nope. Do 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 do. Oh. I think we need to do a quick inventory dump. Lapis. I don't think we need to stare at the emeralds. They're nice and all. And then this is done, right? Yes. Another very watery map. Okay, got that back. Let's go across the land. Now, the other thing we're going to want to do at some point out this way is that another one up there, or is that just underwater ground features? We'll want to bring some pearls, or not pearls, eyes, and go for a new stronghold hunt, right? The reason is I assume that there's going to be archaeology stuff in the stronghold itself, but also that could be a quick way of exchanging back and forth, right? You go through the stronghold, you'll pop up in the end. It's the same end island, and then you've got your portal. And if your respawn last bed is still back at your base, or if you have a lodestone, or can you use the load? No. What's the spawn anchor thing? Is that the lodestone? I can't remember. Isn't that how that? I set it all up for the advancement, and then I'm like, oh yeah, we should do more of that, and then I forget. Do we see anything? I'm kind of hanging to the water, not. Not for any other reason than I think it's the most prolific source of archaeological stuff. And particularly until we finish the hunt for the smithing template with those little drowned villages. It's not a bad way, but we'll go obviously overland now. Kind of went into that bay, and this started out looking much like a little island in the sea, but it's got some beef to it. Bees, bees, not very active bees yet. What else should we be keeping our eyes out here for, guys? Obviously, oh, there's a village. So now do we think that villages have something? I kind of dismissed it out of hand. We went to that first village back by our portal. There wasn't much going on, but now I'm wondering, right? Ward, right? If that's a template, is that a cleric chest item or something? I don't know. Wards are too Skyrim-y for me. I don't know who's the healer, who's got the restoration magic to fuel that. This is kind of crazy. Like, we're never abandoning our village lake complex and our base and all that, but this is basically going to force us to start back over and find everything, right? We're going to have to find abandoned mines, so we're going to have to do stuff down underground in these new chunks, and part of that may be the diamond hunting that we've talked about. But yeah, I don't care how awesome the new stuff is. It's not going to rival how beautiful the whole world around our spawn area was and is. I love it. So, is there anything new to be had? Oh, the angle of their heads. I was like, is there some new type of villager? Do you have any? You guys are smiths. Do you not have templates for me? Do you want to trade any? Oh, will something be put into a trade? Hmm, that's interesting. I like that we have a golem in this big scary cave you guys have right on the edge of town. I don't know that it's going to offer quite the amount of protection you need. Is it likely that we would find any archaeology in caves? Right, like it's not Avignon, but Alissac, is that the caves in France with the ancient stone paintings? I love discovering those. I mean, there's certainly an effort out there to have them all mapped, and some of the most accessible and um, impressive are categorized and created into state parks or heritage areas or whatever to try to protect them a little bit, right? It's very difficult, but wherever possible. And then of course like what happens so often, you've got the the traditional stuff, and it just goes to show jackassery, if that's a word I can use, is not exclusive to the modern era, right? So often it's like, oh, kids these days, they're. Dude, how many people have tagged rocks next to amazing, we're blessed to have things that have remained from thousands of years ago, cave paintings and spiritual images and stuff like that. And then some idiot Yahoo from like 1827 is like, oh, I need to put my name here. It just goes to show it's not always new or novel or the modern era that goes around doing stupid stuff like that. Have we checked everything? I think we started here, went up. Um, I don't think we went upstairs here, did we? Is there even an upstairs? Oh, here. Oh, and then this is just the dumb porch one. Well, that was lame, as was the first village. There's some cherry blossoms. We did uh get all that stuff the other day. I don't think we need to go back in on that. This is going to be another one of those same houses up on top of the hill. We could get the hay bales, but kind of don't feel like doing all that. Um, Wondering if we drifted this much. I don't think we did. I think this is all new, but I was wondering if that was the same one that had the pillager tower where we got sentry today. Today we got coast, right? Out of the ship. New template. We got some potsherds. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, ow. Watch your step. Ooh, look at that village in the trees. Now, if there was ever going to be a village that was going to hook us up with stuff, I think we approach from there. That way. There. I don't know. Maybe village. Oh, we got village down here too. All right, I guess we'll start down low and then we'll climb up this softer slope hill. Um, Yeah, I don't know that I expect anything out of these villages. It would be fantastic to get a template, but I can think of so many different ways that it could be introduced in a village setting, right? Because it could be in a chest, but it could also be in a 120 villager trade progression, right? Where don't even know which one or which type, and you wouldn't know um, whether it was worth continuing to level them up. So I don't know how we're gonna get. I keep hearing him. Where was he? I was like, where's the zombie? I hear him. This is a pretty spread out village, right? Because this is the opposite side of the river from the Tilltop. You got anything good going on back in here? Let's get you some light, dude. Keep you safe. All right, come on. Fingers, toes, eyeballs. Let's cross them all up and hope. Nope. Did get a baked potato, though. I think that was dropped by the zombie. We're going to keep everything else. Yeah, help yourself to that baked potato, sir. Now we're going to try to go up the hill. I don't see anything on that low slope. Oh, love the cherry trees. Look at this. Is this new? Oh, it's the Fletcher kind of area. Oh, Ragdoll and Jelly. Those are the cats we need. Let's keep an eye out. Close. We're living on the edge, guys. We're living on the edge. Oh, here we go. He's got a chest. I don't know, guys. I don't know if. Look at that, though. Look at this, first of all. Sorry, I should have been spending that time muting, but I was like, is it going to happen? Is it? Yep. Oh, it's happening. Big old sneeze. This is. It's the cherry house. Look at it. Can you even imagine a book? All right. Well, we are out. Uh, yeah, I don't blame you, dude. You take all the walks you want in this beautiful land. Uh, yeah, for like bees and stuff, it kind of feels like we should be availing ourselves of the opportunity to grab all those um, limbs. This almost tempting me now to switch over to wings. Should we do wings? Go fly over the dark oaks to see if we can get a um, mansion. I didn't even need to go in there. Mm, 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 while I'm here, there's not a ton that we picked up, so I think we're pretty good. Let's get this back up. And away. Oh, we got another portal over there, but again, I don't know if it's just luck or what, but we haven't yet seen any of it. And this is brutally testing our luck. We found a woodland mansion very close to our own base back in spawn, without any map or any other guidance. So the rest of this is kind of gravy, but again, I don't know if take that. I'm just looking around here, like, if we were to peel all this stuff off, would we have use? Would we have gravel underneath that might give us archaeology stuff to look at? I don't know. Let's go. Kind of back, right? The Cherry Grove and all that, the village was back up this way. We like took off and came this way, so we're kind of coming back to the water. I don't know necessarily what we want to be scouting for. We got Wild, which is the desert or the jungle temple template back on Wednesday. Horses, very beautiful. There's another village, but we did get sentry out of a pillager tower, so I don't think there's anything new or more. Excuse me, to get there. There is another. Deal here. And we've got milk. Tell me we have one water bucket in our tools. I doubt we do. I bet we left them all over at the Drown Farm site. Nope. Okay. And do we see a chest? Do we think that the chest might... Oh, there's the chest. Dang it. Still nothing. We do have some of those. I don't care about the rest. I don't even have any trash, really, to throw in there. And now I have no idea which way we came in for a landing. Is that where the tower was? Oh, come on, dude. Oh, what? Pillager Tower. Where'd you go, man? That was not a graceful takeoff. There it is. All right, and this was back out. The village was further up there, maybe? I don't know. Again, I don't know. Oh, is this the village? That there's anything much for us to hope for. There's another jungle temple. Should we get more copies of Wild? I mean, I guess we could do the same with Sentry too, right? Go bows up this time. Oh, crap. I was not ready on the bow. Didn't do too much structural damage. Nope. Left, right, right, left. Right? That's supposed to be the deal. I'm not seeing it here, though. Ow. That must have been the creeper. As always seems to happen, it is night as soon as I get to one of these places. But I guess there's worse places to spend the evening. And I don't know. You guys tell me, how am I not correctly getting to that anymore? Dude, I'm glad we got it in the first temple we looked at, then. Yeah, that was the game. Need to be a little bit more chilled out about my confidence. Let's go check this one now. And is this exactly where we just were, or is this a different pillager tower? Oh, wasn't sure I was gonna stick to that wall there, like a spider. Hi, horses. You're beautiful. I wish you were close enough to get to know my horses, but they're a long way away. I guess that's just a savannah village. So, if at all possible, we don't even want to engage. Oh, damn it. But that's not going to be easy to get up into this tower. That's all kind of looks dangerous. How about over here? Just keep moving. Never slow down. Never surrender. All right, that is the door. Oh, come on. I just dropped off a step, man. You weren't making that shot. Also, do I have my wings on or my armor? Okay. Nope. Nothing. Uh, that. All right, we gotta go. So there's this village with an ironsmith over here. Um, maybe that's good. We haven't seen anything to tell us that it had anything great in the other ones, but you take a saddle anyway. I haven't been taking any of the armor, but camels and whatnot. I guess we're landed. We're here. We might as well check. I, keep an eye out for cats again. Jelly. Is that tuxedo or is that jelly? That's tuxedo. We already have one of those. What's going on here? It's an ottoman. I love it. Never never quite seen that before. Ragdoll and Jelly are the cats we're looking for. You guys got anything? And, of course, smithing templates, if we can find any. Don't know if they would exist here or not, but worth the check. Nothing. It reminds me. I have been doing some Skyrim as well, just solo, offline, all that, just for fun. And I finally got her one, but I was looking for a torch for Lydia to carry, and just couldn't, like, there were no shops that had them ever. Like, what's the deal? And see that one torch. It's like, I need that. Oh, no, it's a different game. All right, wings are up. I have no idea where we are now. We F4 instead of F3. South is, I think the portal is going to be back that way a little bit, right? I don't have the numbers out, but it's not too terribly far, and we got a good 45 minutes or so left to mess around out here. Is this a different new portal? Wow, there's like pillagers and portals everywhere. Hi, look at them all, the sheep. Run away! What's up, guys? Go eat 'em. Oh, that's not gonna end well. Sorry, but dude, you're missing out. There's a bunch of sheep over there. You should go get them. They're in wolves' clothing. Maybe that was a sheep in wolves' clothing. Still nothing, so it's becoming increasingly less likely. Whoa. That felt weird. Oh, maybe that was my wings. That raises a good point, though. Thank you, wings. Oh, come on. I feel like I'm getting sucked in. Like, why am I mean, the gold blocks on the broken portals are one thing, but why am I feeling compelled to go after more sentry templates if I've already got those, right? Other than it's great to have more of them, right? We don't have to make copies, but I already did make some of those into copies. This doesn't look convenient. Again, I could. Love it. Oh. All right, I don't see the door yet on this one. I also don't know that I have any blocks to block the staircase. Sure. And oh, come on. Gone before they know I was there, right? That would be west, so south. What else might we see in a savanna that would help us out? I really was kind of thinking we would get back to the ocean we were swimming in. There's kind of a waterside village. Double Village. This is almost as cool as Village Lake. Not nearly as cool, though. Obviously, a desert would be ideal because I gotta believe that the sand in the desert would, like around a temple, would be archaeology, right? Just like these drowned villages. How could it not be, right? But I would really... What about Lush Caves? Are they going to have anything? And is this the same one? What is going on with all these pillagers out here? That one big jungle tree? Cool. Kind of having second thoughts here because it is very nighttime-ish. So we had a portal, which is really the only reason I... Oh, listen. Go down. Here, I can switch this while we're at it. Put some of these things away. Nope. Do not leave that, especially a green one. Whew. Do not leave our bed. All right. There was a portal this way. It would be ideal to hit the portal first, get some awesome template, then go hit the tower and take off, right? Because we can kind of throw off our pursuers by spinning around the stairs. Okay. You guys, nope. Ow. Ow. That was a preemptive ow. I knew it was coming. Run away. Then we'll run back in. Did it? I guess it ended up in the right place. All right. Let me know if anything jumps to eye. We got more allays in cages. We're not not trying to redeem ourselves there yet. I have no idea how to manage the allays. Wish I did. They seem cool, but we killed a bunch of them accidentally and through trying to introduce there's Sing. I think we might have Sing. Power 4, don't need that. Yeah, we did get a new horn type. East, all right, so back out this way. We must have slept somewhere over there. There's the portal. Now, is this the same dark forest that we'd already flown by and looked at? Might be. Is that a portal we've already visited? So many questions. There's another ship. Oh, that might be like a well or something. Definitely seems more wet than I usually leave them. Yeah, we'll take another one of those. Thank you very much. Who needs 120 stuff when you're getting enchanted golden apples, guys? Let's go. Oh my gosh. It tells you how great this world is that I'm not absolutely losing my mind. This is the second one we've gotten out of portals. Fourth overall. That's crazy. Crazy good. Um, there. Gonna eventually need another box. I guess we'll put the horn in. Might as well, right? Oh, ow, 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 ow. Singed my boots. All right, we still got the wings on. We came in this way? Because I did want to get over here where I thought maybe... Is any of this a structure? Maybe not. Dang it. I thought I saw like a well or something. And would have checked it out. So I think this is getting back over to some of our islands, right? We basically like came up this land. I don't know if we checked out that ship or not. Oh, here we go. Got a little base of operations. Watch it. Oh, this is a big one too. Good. I was gonna say watch. We've already been here, but we haven't seen a multi-unit dwelling yet. Also, just so you know, you guys could spawn back at my my farm a little more quickly if you wanted to. I wouldn't mind. I don't even have the smite sword on me. It's in the chest. I could go get it, but I think we're gonna be all right. Look at them all. What's up, guys? Ooh, little guy, little fella. Yeah, remember the bubble columns? I taught you about those. I keep a little eye on the air. Res 3 makes it not too big a deal, but something to be said for breathing. I'm just gonna point out the obvious here. How many is that, and not a trident among them? Not even like a non-drop trident. Just nothing. I think they just kind of laughed off my farm. But that's the problem with these areas. They don't continue to spawn. Once we clear them out, that's all she wrote. No. Is that just weird lighting, or is that the gravel? Something. Wheat? Maybe? At some point in here, I'm guessing I will find a chest. And if we got a chest, then I can unload some of all this trash. All right. This is the one closest to our island base of excavation. Was that that was the one I brushed? Like I can't tell on those if it's just lighting effect. Oh, there's one. That's for sure. Oh, it's pottery. Pottery. Okay, we got 2 blades, and I have been wondering, I haven't really talked about it yet. Do we think that in order to make the decorative pots, we need to get 4 matching? Or do you think that the 4 that you use to make the pot will make it decorative based on whatever they are, right? Did that go up? Can't tell. Explorer. Okay. Looks like one. Oh, this is. We are going to advance the study, the field of study. I don't want to accidentally break blocks behind these. Done that before. But I would like to get down to a chest, too, so I can clear out some. Alright, all 3 of these look normal, but that doesn't. Wheat. And here I just don't know. Two more here. Don't know what that is. Coal? There we go. That's the good stuff. I was gonna dig out that side. I think we still got time. And I think those are all good, but let's go ahead and leave all that for morning. Oh, good work, science team. We archaeologied the heck out of that, didn't we? And let's go ahead and get probably 2 more boxes. We'll do, let's do this for the archaeology finds. Oh, we got a 4th. Plenty. Explorer, Mourner, and Blade. And then we got the smithing template for Coast. Everything else, either straight up trash or just needs to be put in. Let's not mess around though. Sleep now, then we'll sort. So we can at least check here. Is there anything else duplicate-y? I think so. So we'll take a second. Lime box. Really don't. There's a lot of that I don't need, but we really don't need the wood hoe. Leaving all this, right? We don't want to go home without it, but the bed, I don't even want to walk around without it. Where'd you come from? Straggler, huh? So many structures here. This is, this... Oh, I used the wrong... Oh, damn it. That could have been awesomeness. I don't even know. Right click, not left click. And those brushes break those blocks very quickly. I don't see anything here. Oh, come on. think either of those. Ooh, see, that hit 2, and I didn't even know what that interior block was all about. Like that? Is that a... Yep. You know, it would really help if this was equipped with some sea lanterns. Ooh, we got a map. That's interesting, and we don't need that, right? Or that. I don't know how close or far that is. We very likely would end up with a whole bunch of copies of the same map, which we don't need. So we'll just hold on. We're not going to run off and treasure hunt. We're going to finish our archaeology business. Well, like good archaeologists is... Yeah, I don't really see a good way to contrast these other than just destroying the whole area. Is that almost seems right? Oh, it's Mare. For anybody who's hanging out and has already been doing this stuff, how far into this do you guys dig these out or explore the ruins? So good. Like, you know, are we thinking now we're good? We got down to the chest. We got all that. I would cautiously say that ruin is done. And then we got a chest one over here, which again, usually if we compare these side by side, they're the same. So nothing new 120 to deal with there. I think as far as our packing list stuff goes for future, like we added emeralds and books to the mix after the last visit because we found a librarian that was selling us channeling books, one of the few that we still need, and we had to scramble around to be able to buy some books. But now I think, why can I not get in there? I think some kind of underwater lighting, sea lanterns or glow blocks, something would be pretty good stuff. And again, also wondering, should I be looking? I've kind of stopped a little bit, but should I be looking closely at sand? I can't even. Like, is that a thing? Yep. Emerald? Whee! Uh, we just did that. I didn't need to brush it more. All right, I think this is legit. Yep, pottery. Um, I think that one is. I think these other two are not. Wheat, gold nugget. All right, calm down, magma. So I keep wondering, should there be like templatey things? I don't. I think we're good on some of this stuff. We already back to the chest. What about underfoot now? Is that anything? No. How did my air go down so like I just thought I checked it. It was fine. Gone. I don't see any there. I mean, again, are we now at the bottom of it? Because some of these used to go like down into bricks and have real deep roots, if you will. I don't see any of that. Takes a minute to get sorted, but I do think carrying or finding some sea lanterns would be a huge help. All right, we could kind of light up this area down here and see much more clearly if we're missing anything. Uh, but I'm gonna call that one good, and we're gonna move on. Oh, there's sea lanterns. What do you know? Just borrow one of you. And we'll trade that out to here. Put it there. Those both look clean. 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 And air. Hopefully that will get our whole little area here cranking. There. None of these look very exciting. Do do you break the spell if you light it up? This is terrible. Oh, oh crap! Come on! Oh, cop! Jerk. Uh, yeah, I kind of wish I knew, and it'll come with time, right? But we want to get a feel for how long, is there a return still to continuing to dig these out, especially like the same one that we've already been working on, or do you reach a point where it's like, all right, just move on, right? You're not going to get more goodies that you don't already have. Or, for instance, is this big structure, not going to have as much archaeology? How many of these potsherd things do we need? There's our light, but again, I'm not seeing the different gravel under here. I don't think that's one. That's one. How did I miss this? It was right next to our light. We're going to get... Oh, gold nugget. So we get gold, emerald, potsherds, wheat, wooden tools. We got iron axes, right? Ooh, that's what I don't like breaking them hastily. Here, while we're in here, put all that away. And this. Hi, dolphin. Yeah. What are you doing under there? You to be stuck. Do you see, are you trying to point me to... Oh, come on. Is he trying to point me to archaeology stuff, or just like, hey, dude, you know there's this treasure chest right here that I just put all my junk into? Like, I don't see... That's a good one. Wheat. Oh, way too far, too fast. Now I'm drowning again. Yeah, the suck part of this is no templates. I would have almost sworn that there was templates in the chests in here. It doesn't surprise me too much that we don't get them out of the archaeology gravel, but that's assured. Assured? Cool. This one, then we'll go up. Wheat. Anybody, anything. Rather do an overview loop. And since we don't see anything, let's go. Dude, dolphin, you're gonna... The dolphin is dolphining, right? This is what they do. They get stuck and then they die. It's a great tragedy, but I'm not sure there's much we can do about it. That looks good. I still don't... Gold nugget? One didn't really want to come out, did it? Kelp if we can. So, do we think there's any system here? Ah. Other than not breaking multiple, like, is that the bottom? Are we not gonna see more? That's kind of what I meant by is there a system? Like, are we gonna learn to just nope, no more, get on, and pretty soon I'm sure it will become turn left at the granite block, and you will find 3 in a row. Right? People will figure out the patterns. If there are any, right? It could just be randomized within the environment, which should actually be cooler in my mind, but... Oh, there he goes. I tried to warn him, and you guys saw. I did break blocks. I tried to open up his access to get out from under there, and he didn't want any part of it. Wanted to go look at the gravel. Feel bad for you, Dolphin. You were, I'm sure, a fine friend. But you were not meant to be. We're not meant to persist. Unlike the Trident the other day. So I'm beginning to think we're good here. Also, I wonder what happens if you break gravel below the archaeology blocks. Will that make them fall? Will they then break and not be diggable anymore? But I don't see anything here anymore. Now we got this one. It's got one right here. And what else? Anything? Keep a sharp lookout. Got some obsidian in it. This looks like 1, 2. Emerald. So we still don't really know whether or not we're looking for a smithing template out of this stuff. I guess the hope now is that Mortine and Agony? Guys, you're killing me. But I'm kind of beginning to get the feel that, like, if we go down so far, then it's over, right? There's no need to worry too much about the gravel down here. It's all going to be cleared. And we got that little structure left, and then we got to get the sea lanterns. Big part of why we're here. But yeah, like this level. Maybe we've already done this one. Does this seem... Nope. Guess not. Okay, it's getting dark. Let's go sleep again. At those last 2 little ones to go. Grab out the sea lanterns. Go find this treasure. Probably call it good. We got about a half hour, but we got to get back to the portal and then back home. Let's see, go sort our loots. There. Still got room for that. No coal. A lot more trash in this one. Wheat. And then a couple more bits. 4. 4. So if we need 4 of the same to make a pot, we're now good with a couple of those styles. And I can't remember, was the advancement to get all 4 types? That would probably answer my earlier question. Look at that poor dolphin. You are so stuck, dude. And I wish I could help you. All right. So we think this one is good now, right? Or close to good. Not good there. Wheat. No, fishing rod. Hoe. Who knows? Anything? That doesn't look good. All right, let's... Oh, no, it can't be. So maybe they will always sit on stone? The brushable ones, right? The nodes. Maybe they will always be the bottom, so it never comes up whether they would fall or not. You maybe? Yep, wheat. Do we get to the point of just breaking those blocks, right? I mean, our brush is... We got a spare brush that we haven't even touched yet. But when we start to see it be something other than a relic, do we just stop like that? That might have been a hoe. Should we then just break the block and push on for better stuff? Where are you coming from so late? I don't... Oh, I do. I think I see one. Yep. Wheat again? Right, so... I don't know if that angers the archaeology spirits. Now I'm going to drown because I decided to start chomping on a carrot instead of doing my work. Okay. This last guy has been kind of good. I don't think anything along here just yet. We did hear that sound when I didn't take the wheat on and broke it instead. So those all look done. And then oh, damn it. I was just going to say, I think we're down below the stones, so none of those should be valid. Nope, broke one. So much we could have learned. This might be one? Nope. These are so dark, I can't think they're all done. And then all that under stuff is what I thought. I thought we were just safe to break. Oh, maybe there's... We work from inside now. I can't even tell what those might be. That's cobble. Nope. There he is. Happy vacation, my friend. How are you doing, dude? Hope it's awesome. Where are you just staycationing, or are you off somewhere exotic and awesome? Yeah, I actually, like you mentioned, I don't know if you caught any of it or anything, but I was just kind of like, man, it's been a bit weird. I haven't seen a bunch of the folks that, I normally check out streams of, or if I see them on, I will drop in and say hi and all that. You being primary among those. And then I was like, dude, it's been a minute. I kind of hope everything's good. And I just freely shouted out, like, hey, man, hope life's treating you awesome. And then I checked your schedule and was like, oh, you got 2 weeks of vacation, dude. That'll work. So shout out to you, man. Living the right life, huh? The vacation life. And Vlex is here. What's up, guys? Staycationing. Hey, I hear you. Oh, yeah, the build event. So, exhausting, grindy. Hey, I'm glad you're getting the time. If I'm sure you earned it. So, enjoy, chill it out. You saw, I kind of spontaneously did that at one point. I hadn't planned on it. I wouldn't have said, oh, I'm in need of a break. But all of a sudden, I was like, oh man, days and days have gone by. I can't even see, so I'm just seeing if anything emerges here. I think we've done pretty well. I don't see that we're... Try to free the dolphin. Ah, damn it! Dolphin, where were you on that one, huh? Two of you just laughing at me. Breaking archaeological treasures. Told us about a whole new civilization, and you guys just let me smash it with my shovel. Thanks, dolphins. I blame you. Yeah, no, I hear you, Skash. 100%. It's one of those things I don't think a lot of younger streamers pick up on quite as much, which is you're representing leaving your record if you're salty, or just flat, not feeling energized or ready to go, or just not enjoying being out doing it. You're going to leave that out there. You're going to leave that impression on people that might drop by. So, dude, yeah, take the time, enjoy it, see where you're at in 2 weeks, and if you want to pop back into it or need even more. I know I've taken a lot more kind of mixed along the way days of late. And part of that is just time of year and everything that's been going on. But, it used to be one of those, I talked a good game, but I was just like, yeah, I'm going until I feel like it. Now I'm like, I should probably just take a day, get more stuff done so it's not hanging over my head at home, that kind of stuff. But, dude, I'm really glad to see you, and I'm glad it was a vacation and just taking a break and not anything other than that. All right, well, we got 4 stacks on 3 of 4. Let's take a look at this advancement and see. No, it wasn't that. It wasn't the armor at all. It's the Here, this. Make a decorated pot out of 4 pottery sherds. So it doesn't... I was worried that it was going to be like, make the 4 pots. And this one has 2 different things. I don't know what the heart would be necessarily. We've got, no indication of a heart. We've got Mourner, which looks like a little dude with his arm up. We got Blade, which is a sword. Explorer looks like a map. And Plenty. I don't know. I don't even know what that might be. I guess we'll find out as we move forward. Let's take one more dip. If I can even find which direction am I supposed to be going? Here. One more dip down to any chest, dump off the rest of the trash. just so I don't have to deal with it or carry it home. And then, and you know, some future civilization, those will be the archaeological treasures. They'll be like, look at this cobblestone, these bricks, amazing. Frankly, if you know, if we found masonry, actual formed bricks, old enough, that's jaw-dropping stuff, right? I missed the hoe again. All right, so these are all good. That's our archaeological treasure stuff. We've still got our map in hand. I know we got a hoe. We'll gather up our random goodies, our chest, and where do we got to go? I know we were on the corner of the map, north and east. Is that way? I'm not terrible at all these things. Yeah, Sketch. Appreciate you dropping by and saying what's up. And Vlex, good to see you too. Vlex Godsy, folks, dropping in, saying what's going on. Shout out to you all. So it's been fun. Wow, we just blew right by. But a little less productive than I'd kind of hoped. I mean, the finding those pottery things are cool. There's sniffers too, right? And I thought those were out of eggs, but we didn't see any sign of anything like that. I don't know if those are just super rare or what. Um, don't know. We'll have to keep looking. But I think the two things we took away. One, we want to bring some lighting in our supplies pack for underwater work. This is not looking right. I got turned around, didn't I? Damn it. I don't know how that happened. So we want some lights, and then the other thing, we gotta load up the potion box with water breathing so that we can go hit a guardian temple, because we got to do it out here somewhere. We may still very well use our local ones for some kind of building or function and getting the sponges and hollowing one out. But for quick and dirty, finding the smithing templates for the armor tree, that's gotta come out here quick. How crazy. I guess this isn't a ship. This is the drowned village stuff. So that makes sense. I think I got the block. I'm gonna try first. Oh, good stuff. All right, those all go. These stack. A few more water breathing potions that we can extend, and I'm gonna leave the rest of that junk. All right, now all we got to do is swim this map out. Make it purty. Take it home. And are you kidding me? Are you really kidding me? I should have unloaded over there. How far off the screen does the map go? If this is not good, what a waste. Yeah, we gotta at least try, right? Because we could get more copies of the crafting template, which would be squid. excuse me. Pardon me. That is not the map chest, and I can get rid of that and that now. Grab those. Those, we're going to have to do a whole new chesting here. So why do I still have an iron axe? Oh, dude. That can go, that can go, that can go. At least I stacking some of the right things. That can go. Speaking of stacking. Air. Right, come on, baby. Come on. Damn it. I think these will tend to be different. No, that's not going to be any different, is it? And we checked all the other chests. I'm going the wrong way again. So yeah, we're looking, when we hit those, we're like, oh, if we can just get free copies of the templates, we'll be good, because Coast, the one that's in the ships, we got earlier, right? I know, like, pottery, obviously, that's a consumable getting more. If it's a one and done, like, once you get it, which may still be a deal, then we're in the know, but we'll keep trying. I was going to drop off that axe. Now we are... I don't know. All right, easy. I don't want to... I didn't really want to swim across the ocean. But I don't really want to backtrack either, just to go throw on my wings. We're going to pull out the journal, get the coordinates for the portal, fly back to the portal staircase, and then get back home again. Right? It's been good. We got a lot of good stuff done. And truly figured out I don't know if we figured it out, but the brushes that we'd made for archaeology the other day, first time, and that seemed to go very well. We got the range of stuff. I do think desert is going to be very, very important, so that we can get another... Tell me I didn't just, like, turn around and come back to the scene. That seems a little different. It's now nighttime. Oh, I'd say this one's deeper. Yeah. All right. Well, that confirms it. We can go get more. This might be new. Everything else. I guess we got paper. So, damn it. Okay. Take it all. Because if we're taking paper, we might as well take books, right? All right. Down again. Let's do this chest, because it's got more space in it. Look at that. And we had 4, so I guess we already knew that. I didn't remember this so good, though. These don't stack anyway, so they're good. These all have duplicates in other chests, but I really don't care. And yeah, we're not gonna be needing the light now. We do want to compare these two. Go back up, and that is new. The one on the right is old. We're time down. Grab this. Oh man, I gotta. So is that the? Oh no, here's the other chest. There we go. Okay. Now, which way is home? Pine Island, Forest Coast stuff, right? I don't even. No idea if this is even the right direction. It is south. That may be the opposite way. We'll figure it out. We'll get the coordinates so we can put down chests and get the journal out, switch into things. And oh shoot! Now I got this map. See, this is how they get you. Damn it! Let me see. Where am I? Oh my god! Ah! The sea lanterns. I don't want to abandon the sea lanterns. I really didn't want to go long today. I guess I could just camp. I don't feel like doing this at all. The whole archaeology bit again. Although we got one more. Damn it! One more book to do. Nothing there. It is making me think that maybe there's no chest loot deal. Man, even if I camp, how am I going to find this spot when we start again tomorrow, right? But I think that's probably what I should do. Instead, like we're already almost at 4. I gotta go back and store the gear. The only thing that didn't just well, just swim away. It's fine. I don't think we're gonna get a smithing recipe. How am I so far? Keep pulling me back. Won that ship treasure map. There may be something different in ship treasures that gets us goodies. So that would be worth checking. The sea lanterns we very easily could have grabbed without too much trouble. But there is one and only one of the various pot recipes that we don't have 4 sherds for. And we probably want 7. Oh my god. Why am I shooting at those? I mean, it was because they were creepers, but why am I shooting at the far away guys when all I need to do is sleep? Dude. Oh, did you see how high jump? Get wrecked. Oh, and then we got this dude. Oh, don't want to do a whole night of combat. I just want to go to bed, you jerks. Go away. Oh, dude. It's so easy to hit stuff consistently with your bow when you're bouncing in the water. Or not, I guess. Can I sleep now? Thank you. Here comes a creeper, though. I can feel it. Oh, I saw that grass up there too. So here's my plan. I don't know if it's a good plan. I really can't see anything, but I think what we're gonna do is put you on the corner with a torch so that I remember, hey, we got to go out that way. We got work to do, right? And now with all that extra time that we have, What I really wanted to do was sort my inventory. Of course, he goes down one shot. I'll say though, that was some. I can't hit the zombie right here, but I just string together all the shots over there. All right, let's do a quick inventory sort and management. We may even chop a tree before we wrap up here just to make a junk chest. Or we'll get one out of the supplies, and then I want to get things from here. I do have a second milk. This guy is getting pretty good and full. Those really don't belong there, though. Is this map? This is the new map. So I put the other map away, I'm guessing. Yeah, let's get this cleaned back up if we can. Paper. What did I just do? Is that the right paper? What did I just click on? This is still the map. No, damn it. God! Then it hides the view. This is the map we want. I don't even, frankly, know how that exactly happened, but whatever. That. Are we all filled up? Nope. These can still go in. And then sea lanterns, extra rockets. All right. Those are going to go away. We're going to swap that. We might as well top that off. Bucket of water is still for any more broken portals that we might see. All right, that's clearly better off. Then we can do this. Quick tree. Make it a double junk chest, even though we'll never need that much. You guys can all say, you were here when we made this double junk chest someday when we fly over the top of it. I'm like, ooh, look at that. So for the junk, the true junk, what happened to that iron axe now? I guess we leave it in the archaeology box. It was ancient history. No. That and that and that. I know we just sold rotten flesh. We've got it coming out of the farm, but there's so much of it, and just trying to manage it as an inventory item is kind of a pain. So I'm not going to deal with it while we're trying to archaeologize. That goes in. That's going to come back into our hand, right? All this stuff's going to be in our hands. Now, what out of here? No, this isn't even the one. Out of here. Maybe what we should try to do is, there's not a lot yet, but prioritize things that don't stack You're not not that. Or full stacks, right? And then things we're likely to encounter, we just kind of keep moving over. At some point, if it becomes too tedious, we'll start anew. But where we have things that can't keep growing, we'll just move them into this more full chest. We did pretty darn well, I think. A bunch of treasure map loot. Some gold in there. The 2 diamonds kind of insignificant. Unfortunately, the horn, I think, is one we already have. Saddle was, why not grab it? We skipped some horse armor and that kind of stuff. So, yeah, it's mixed bag for sure, but definitely stuff we want. And then again, these are kind of the home runs. Since we're here, we'll probably try for more of these. And I don't know if there's a scarcity of one type versus another. I don't know if there are more or different types than these, maybe based on biome or something. I don't know. Right, I'm working off the assumption that the desert temple is going to be full of archaeology stuff as well. And if that's the case, then we may have a whole lot more. Damn it. You know what this is the short one. I want to take, I know that there are more, but I want to keep these in hand for tomorrow. So when we go out there, we can just go down to the bottom of things, set a block, see more easily if they are archaeology gravel blocks or not. Sweep them, hopefully get 2 more of the mourner type, hopefully find some good stuff out of this treasure map in our hands. We may get a new or different treasure map out of the structures. We'll go dig up those treasures, and most importantly, we'll get the sea lanterns to help light up our cave. That's the plan. And it's been amazing. It's a little weird not getting back home, but no big deal. It's going to happen more and more. It is always nice to have the creepers generating when we're hanging out at the farm, getting a little bit of extra XP as we say hello and thank you and goodbye and all that. But we are safe. The world was great. We learned a bunch, did some more 120 stuff, and got some stuff. We improved the trail getting out there so we can move back and forth more quickly. And I did a little farming, bought some carrots. Good stuff. Thank you all so much. Let's hit the shout outs. I know Omni was in here. Tactical Slime came in with our raid. Holy crap. We had Skash and Vlexgodzi saying hello and what's up. And to all the VOD viewers, the lurking viewers, I saw your numbers. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. We're going to do this all again tomorrow. I don't know the time, and it may be a little short tomorrow because that's my errands and nugget day. But we will definitely wrap up this particular trip out to the 120 lands, take our loot back home, and try to figure out some of this pottery sherds or pot sherds, reconstruction stuff, whatever we need to go into that. If there's other materials, we'll try to get the crafting recipes and all that looked at, and take a look at what the coast template looks like. We already got 6 of those, and that's what we were duplicating up to on some of the other samples. So awesome stuff. Thank you all so much. If you're watching on the VODs, thank you as well. The numbers have been great, and I appreciate you all for being out there. Do me a favor, if you're enjoying these, hit that like button or leave me a comment. Say hello. I'd love to hear from you. And see you in a live chat sometime. Next up, we go back in the water, I guess. We'll see you for it and everything else fun tomorrow at some point. Take care, guys. Bye now.